Yo, yo, yo. I hope you're ready for some cozy Factorio, because that's what we're doing today. Hi! How you guys doing? Good to see you. We are playing more of this awesome game. I've been loving it. It's been the best. So what we're doing right now is we are starting to work, finally, on some of our next research that we need. So what we're going to be doing and what we're working on now is getting all the stuff we need for our purple research. So one of the things we need now that we're getting our... Last night, we ended up finally setting up some circuit production. So now we have trains coming in to our city block down here. It is bringing everything it needs to build the red circuits, and this will always be supplied, most importantly. So one second. Here, my man. I don't know if you're gonna like it. There you go, my cone man. My cone head. No, you're still not feeling it? Yeah. I can see it. It's kind of hard to get comfy with that thing, isn't it? Mm-hmm. All right. So, what we're gonna do up here is we're gonna do a little bit of linear production. I don't know how fast this needs to be. So I'm going to try just a direct feed for now and kind of see what happens. So we're going to do this feed here. And this allows us to make green circuits. Boom. That's going to feed directly into this, which is also going to grab red circuits from there and make these. Okay. Definitely need to amp up circuit production, but well, actually, I say that. Maybe it's going to re-up before it's done. Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay, so we may be fine for a little bit. Now, of course, this isn't enough. We are absolutely going to need more, so we'll kind of grow that out as needed. Yeah, very cool. Okay. Most importantly, though, it's going, and we're going to want to probably pop that out here, I'm guessing. Okay, because the productivity module is going to need to be shipped over to our other place. Beautiful. Okay, and we will worry about that in a bit because we do not need to do that right now. Because we're working on a bunch of other things currently. Oh, that's weird. Why this? Why this though? Oh. That dough because of electricity. Okay. Which game do you prefer in its current state more? Last Caretaker or Star Rupture? I'm going to be blunt. I can't really answer that. Because I got to a point in Last Caretaker where I knew that I was going to play 1.0 and I stopped doing the content. Because I want to save it for 1.0. So I don't know like what a full Last Caretaker run looks like right now. Yeah. So I don't really want to tell you like Star Rupture is a better early access experience because I didn't finish the early access experience in Last Caretaker. Putting some lights down so you guys can see a little bit better. Had a chat request for this last night, and you know what? I was like, okay, that makes sense. Start lighting our base up a bit for you guys. Great. Hell yeah, dude. So what we have to decide is, do I even want to bring the red stuff back here right now? And the short answer is I don't think I do, because we're probably going to move blue production over to the research center, the research block. So, I mean, we could keep doing this. I should probably load it up if nothing else, but let's do this real quick while we're thinking about it. Let's do a big plastic run, get all this stuff working as best it can, and then we're going to kind of go finish our purple research stuff. So what we're doing now is I basically just told my guys, take every single thing off me. And what that's doing is that's going to free up a ton of inventory space for us. Oh, here's what we also did last night. So this is the very start of our purple production here. So one of the things we're going to do actually in just a second is we are going to go and make our stone drop off, which we just started doing last night. This is where we need to go put mines and stuff up there and start getting the stone production in so we can actually start using it. All right, now we're going to turn off personal logistics because we have plenty of inventory space. I will say though, I don't... Oh yeah, dude. Now that I'm thinking about it, you know what? I think I'm just going to break down... Let's see, how do I want to do this? So we no longer have a giant plastic thing here. Yeah, we don't have that anymore. So I think... Damn, is it time to break all this down? Because I don't really need to keep refilling it. I could use it for more mall-oriented stuff. But I don't think I'm ever going to get plastic down to here, so... Yeah, I think I'm going to... You know what? Big step. I think we're going to do this, chat. I think we're going to do this. Nope. This is happening. Okay. We're going to take this down, And the reason we're going to take this down is because we basically have copper, iron, and full stuff down here. So I know we're going to need more. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and refill back up because I don't really have a lot of stuff to carry anymore. That's wild. What do I want to do down here? What other things do we need to actually build regularly? I do need to build these, but these take the reds, right? What is it? It's not Alt D. How do you get to the? If I'm mousing over an item, how do I get to its Wikipedia page? What's the key command for that, chat? Hey, QQ Tenko! Best to ya, man. Hope you have a quick recovery, my dude.
Hello, everyone. Tuning
Just
in from the
alt-click.
hospital after having my appendix removed. Glad to see the bases expanded so much. Have a lovely weekend, everyone.
Dude, you too, and best to ya, man. I'm glad dude, your appendix can be a big deal, so yeah, glad you got that all worked out, man. Good on you, duder. Okay. So I could, if we really wanted to, I could add a red drop off here. And in fact, I may want to extend our mall, because there's going to be a lot of mall items we want that use red. In fact, this one does too, doesn't it? No, this one uses green. Okay. Oh, you know what? If we brought red over, we could... Yeah. Okay. Okay, chat.
Do I smell a VIP?
Okay, we're going to bring some reds over here. But you know what? We're going to bring reds over here later, because we have goals. We're going to go do those goals first. Stone mine, then production. We'll do all this other stuff later. We made a great push to wall off our area. So we do have a nice big wall off here. It looks like we were attacked. Are these not getting repaired? Oh, I need to connect the network. In fact, let's go do that first. After we get re-upped, we're going to go do that first. I see you right there, shaking that ass. Where you going with that? Hey! Hey! I want that! Okay. Rude. Oh, we already got 50 of those. I don't need more of those. Okay. We got plenty of those. I definitely need more producers, though. We need a bunch more of these. Okay. Oh, it's a power line. So what the hell is that thing? Okay, I think we're pretty much good. Got all our main stuff. Oh, there it is. Good. Great. All right, set up. Oh, we gotta put our accumulators down. Yeah, we gotta do that at some point too. I'm just gonna put these down. I'm just gonna put these down. Can I put them right next to each other? Like this? Okay. Yeah, I can. Okay. I don't know how many I'm going to need, but I'm very hopeful that this will at least let our guns fire when needed. Okay. Just going to leave those there for now. All right, let's go fix this real quick, and then we're going to head up to the top. Do we have a train on us? We don't. Let's make one. We're going to need one up here anyway. Doom, doom, doom. Are you using any mods for vanilla? I am just using vanilla right now. 100% vanilla bean, my dude. Okay, now what we need to confirm is right when this is done and these are loaded, we should see drones go out and fix the wall. And that's really important. Because we need this system to work. Oh, 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 oh! My man. I think that's them right there. I think we just saw them bug out. Now, it does look like this is going to be a pretty long journey for them. So we need to account for that. We're going to account for that by giving them some little way stations they can visit. Yep, there he is right there. Okay. So see, we're going to watch them, but these guys are probably going to run out of energy on the way over. Most likely. We'll watch them though. We will see. We learned this last night. Always place with the blueprint. For those that were here last night. Oh, I was tired. That's my excuse. I was tired. Soon run out of stone. We're working on it. We're just making sure the defenses are up before we run up. Okay, so it looks like they ran out of energy here and just had to jump up there to get it. That's not bad. That's not bad. And now that they're in the network, they can get there pretty easily. Oh, wait, what? They're already repaired. Who did that? Oh, maybe they're not down here because it's a repair order in. Okay. That's cool. Oh, we need to put one up here. We can do that later. Most important, the drone is connected now. That was our big thing. So our drone network is now connected. Actually, you know what? We are going to put this one here. Dude, I'm so excited for exoskeleton legs. Oh my god. Game changing. Dudes, game changing. Okay. We're going to put this last row down, and then we're going to be good. You know what? I need this to be on the same row as this. So I can just do fingers back and forth and not have to switch bars to put down all this electricity. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, perfect. Okay, that's 3. And then right down here. Actually, let's do this first. 4. Now, if we did this right, we know that when we put this blueprint down, it's going to line up. And if this blueprint doesn't line up, then we know we did it wrong. Okay, see how that's not on? So we did something wrong. Honestly, I'm really glad the blueprints work like this. So let's figure out where we went wrong. Is this guy on? That dude is on point. Oh, I think this guy's off by 1, isn't he? I think that dude was off by 1. He absolutely was. There's no way to, like, build on the 90 degree, is there? Am I missing some kind of cool command that I may not know about? Like, build straight down kind of thing? I mean, they do give this really nice line, but every so often it, like... This is, again, one of those situations. I wish the line was yellow here, and then whenever it was on, like, a 90 degree, the yellow line would turn white. And then like on a perfect 45, maybe it turned white too. And then like a perfect horizontal, it would turn white. That'd be kind of fun. Be good UI feedback. Another way to tell is that the orange zones of the RoboPort are aligned. That's true, but up here, I have this long, flat, open part, so I couldn't align it horizontally. You can use design blueprints to alleviate this. Well, funny enough, that's exactly how I caught the error. I caught the error because I'm using blueprints, just not quite in the normal way. Oh, I'm still off. Now we could make a blueprint that's just like this. And I mean that this is valid. In fact, maybe we do want to do this. So I can just do this. Right? Yeah. Maybe that's the play. Maybe that's the play. Make it super easy. The game lets us, so let's make it super easy. Boop. All right, we're gonna let all this go out real quick. We don't need 4 drones down here, so we're gonna save these for other places. We'll come once we have an abundance of these being produced. We'll come back and fill up each intersection so our drones have lots of areas to recharge, but we don't need to do that yet. That is a giant wall of text from our buddy Belsey. I don't know, Belsey, that's a lot. I'm probably not gonna do that right now, but thank you. We good? We're good. Hell yeah, man. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's not just have that flashing for a year and a half. Yeah. Is this game on sale? Hey, Merlin, not only is this game not on sale, but it will never be on sale. Ever. Which means, if you want it, go get it now. Nice, dude. Bringing over some more rail and stuff. That's great. Oh, they ran out of energy right there. Oh, that sucks. They ran out of energy like 2 feet from me, right here. And then because these ports are full, they were like, gotta go to the closest one. So remember earlier when I was like, yeah, we probably don't need to put 4 charging ports here. Why am I so dumb? Why? Why am I like this? Okay. All right, we'll just leave those there. Leave a little charging station for our boys. Okay. Whoa, you were at copper, or excuse me, iron. Boop. Nice. Will you be checking out Project Gorgon on the 28th? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, wait. Wait, we need to put the intersection up here. We need to finish this and put the intersection, because that's going to show us where we can build. Wait, did that not work? That was weird. Scumbag Cohh makes a blueprint, doesn't use it. Womp womp. Great. Okay. So one of the things we're starting to take account for is the fact that a lot of these areas are going to have multiple trains stopping. So when we got to account early for that potentiality. I'm going to bring you you down. Okay. I guess? Sure. Sam B.
I think I missed my 11-year anniversary last month. Whoops.
Wow.
Closing on our first home here in a couple weeks at 27.
Yo!
Something I never dreamed I'd get to do this soon in life.
Whoa!
What's your go-to-home buyer tip?
Oh, man, dude. First of all, congratulations. You are entering a whole new chapter, dude. Second of all, homeowner tips. Oh, God. Are you ready? All right, here we go. Walk around your house. Look at every appliance that you don't know how to fix. And make sure that you have one Google Doc that has every number of the people that you need in there. You want a one-stop shop so you can open up one thing and have every single person you would need to call for a problem with your house. Also put in that document your favorite homeowner repair people. If you use anybody that's good, have a one-stop shop. So if any emergencies happen, 2 clicks and you know exactly who to call. I did not do that for years of owning a home, and every time something went wrong, it became this, oh, who do we call? Oh, what brand is that? Oh, the old owners, that was from the old owners? What do we do? When you buy your house, talk to the real estate agent and be like, if the previous owners have any information they want to pass on to us about support, contact, stuff like that, tell them that you are fully okay with that. And it won't always happen, but sometimes the previous house owners already have all this information for you, and they will just give it to you because they have no reason not to. So, in fact, some people I know make that part of the negotiation. Like, as part of this, we also want to know all the support network that this house needs, essentially. So that's probably some of my best advice. Like also make sure you know all of the local numbers for emergency services. You need to know exactly who to call if you wake up one morning and your entire bathroom is flooded. Like, you need to know exactly who to call if you wake up and one of your outlets is sparking. So this is all stuff you need to do. Also, another thing I'd recommend, go around your house and make sure that the house that you are living in now is up to any safety standards you may need in your life. So, believe it or not, a lot of places don't always have a fire extinguisher in their house that's current. Did you know those can expire? So, like, stuff like that. Make sure the first thing you should do when you get in your house, change every battery that you can anywhere, all of your smoke detectors, all of your everything. You want everything fully energized and new, and that way you can set a schedule of going around and making sure all that's re-upped. Always change the keys of your house. Somebody just said that in chat. Absolutely. When you buy a house, first thing you do, any lock in that house gets changed. Every single one of them, because you don't know where those previous owners' keys are going to go. So every lock gets changed. Let's see what other advice. I'd say that's really the big stuff. Yeah. Drop Me Stuff says also do that in a new apartment. Apartments are basically everything I say applies to apartments, but that's a little easier because most of apartment stuff and renting as well, you only need to call one person if everything goes wrong, and that's awesome. That's one of the reasons owning a home sucks. I'm gonna be real. Like, there are times when I have been, goddamn, I wish I was renting. Because the one problem about owning a house is if anything goes wrong, it's on you. It's 100% on you to fix it. I don't remember if you guys remember when my wife called me out. She came in tears, and my wife, while I'm streaming, comes in and she's literally just tears streaming down her face. And I'm like, holy shit, darling, what's wrong? What's going on? And she goes, Ben, I turned on the laundry room sink because I needed to fill the water bowl. But then Asher got my attention and he has to go outside, so I went outside with him and I left the sink on in the laundry room for 4 hours. And what that did, the laundry room is above one of the studio sections of my basement. And what that did was it filled up the sink, which then poured over into the laundry room, which then went through the HVAC duct in the laundry room, flooded the HVAC pipes above my basement, which are made of insulation, so they filled with water. That then overflowed into my ceiling panels in the basement, which are soundproof thick panels, basically giant sponges in a drop ceiling. And then when all of those panels filled with water, it got so heavy that the entire ceiling in the basement fell down. Lattice supporting all of the drop ceiling. So half of the ceiling in my basement, which was now full of water and wet insulation, fell into the basement. And when I walked out and looked at that situation, the only thing I could think of is, I can't call anyone about this. Like, this is my problem to deal with. And that's not a fun feeling. That is not a fun feeling, man. Where it's just like, oh God. So poor Elena, that was fine. It was an accident, dude. It was an accident. I didn't care, and I still don't to this day. Shit happens, man. I mean, I leave stuff on all the time. So that wasn't the issue. The issue was, yeah, it was just such a ridiculous situation. But, you know, I will say this. Having numbers, I called 3 different people from my list that day to help. And thankfully I had all those numbers. And if you remember, I was able to kind of like get off stream for about 20 minutes, make some calls, and then I got back on stream. So it, you know, and that situation worked out, and now it's fine. It's totally fine. If anything, now we're more prepared for it. So, you know, it ended well, but at the same time, home ownership, man. it's a thing. It is a thing. Okay, so if I'm going to do this right, I need to figure out how I want to do this, because we need to fit the train thing in as well. So this is where we want the first train to park. Oh God, these are smaller. Okay, so if this is where, if I put this here, can I put this here? No. Okay, so if I do the max amount, then I have to go 1, 2. Then I can put it behind it? Yes. Okay, so it's 2 extra. So here, I just want it to be 3, because this is for a train park. We're going to let 1 train park there. And then we're going to let 1 train park here. But then this one... that was not going to work. Okay, this all has to be redone. It needs to be a little bit longer. We want to do this right. Oh God, the trees. Oh no. Is it normal for any sinks to not have an overflow exit? No. So we have a laundry room tub that is specifically designed without an exit for certain purposes. So funny, it's one of those really deep, big sinks. Like the previous owners put it in without an overflow for specific reasons. We don't use it for those reasons, so we're actually thinking of replacing it. But yeah, how do you drain the water? Oh, there's a plug. No, he's talking about an overflow. So this is a utility sink. So an overflow, the bottom drain, it's a normal drain. But what a lot of sinks have is they'll have a second drain right above the overflow. So if the water gets up too much, it'll flow into that and then flow back in. So this is like a giant plastic kind of mud sink, as someone in chat just said. That's a good word for it. It's a big old mud sink. So it doesn't have the normal stuff. It's in the laundry room. So yeah, didn't quite work out. Okay, good. I think this will work now. I'm so glad we're accounting for this now and not gonna run into this situation later like we did with the iron stuff. We should probably get the mine going, because then we can just get a ton of stone up. Okay, so going back here, now what we can do, now that it's a little bit longer, is we can put the station down. There's going to be our station. Boom. And then we can split that. We'll also split down here, and that way someone can go in here and the other one will start moving. We'll actually do a split here, so we can even have one waiting if we need it. And we already have a split there, but you know what? Let's add another one. I mean, hell, I don't know how busy this place is going to get, and signals are cheap and easy. Kind of like your mom. All right, let's go up to here, and we're going to put a bunch of miners down. Here we go. All right, let's do you and you. Nope. Oh, can't build on water. I need to make landfill, dude. What do we need for landfill? The stone. Okay, great. Maybe we'll mass produce landfill up here. Would be the worst idea. Let's see. I don't think I like that. I want to get all this, but I think we're going to start it here. Yeah, we're going to start it here. I want every bit. I want every bit of this. I was about to say, all right, all right, all right. But you know what's really funny? That man trademarked that recently. If you say, all right, all right, all right, that's an actual trademarked saying. You can't say it anymore. Now, of course, all of you are probably going, that's ridiculous. Why would he do that? That's because by doing that, nobody can make an AI of his voice legally. Because he's trademarked 3 different things he can say. And by doing that, if somebody makes an AI rendition of the voice, it's capable of breaking the copyright. So theoretically, he can sue them legally in the current framework to have it removed. Kind of interesting. Now, of course, all this legal stuff is developing. Maybe there'll be a way around that by the time it's done. But I got to say, that's a creative way to approach it, man. That's cool. Like his argument is, I have these phrases trademarked. If you use an AI of my voice, you are going to breach the trademark because you're creating something that can do that specifically. And it's like, damn. Mato says, I'm looking forward to the court case because there's no way that's enforceable. We'll see. I agree. It seems a little wild, but like, I think actors these days are just trying to find every avenue they can to survive. Like in a world of AI. So I got to say, I don't fault him at all. Like, I think it's a pretty smart potential thing. Yeah. But I mean, here's the thing though. And somebody just said this in chat and I'm going to repeat it because it's really smart. Dude, legal precedent for AI is going to be nuts. The next like 5 to 10 years when all these really rich people start getting affected by AI and they start suing each other over it and stuff, it's going to be wild, dude. It's going to be wild. It's going to be messy. It's going to be real interesting to see who comes out on top in that. Because, yeah, that's going to be nasty. Man, I love these, dude. Oh, my God. These are awesome. Hell yeah. Let's pop that right there. Now, if I pop this here, the miner can still mine the stone under it, right? Yes. Okay, good. Thank you, Chad. Just want to make absolutely sure I was going to be coming back here and doing some tomfoolery moving this. Yeah, I guess it does it to the electric poles. It's the same thing. Okay, so we're going to go to here. I need to make an input of this. Yeah, I need an input. Because we have an output, and I need an input. Let's save this. Actually, we wanted to redo this, didn't we? Like, I don't need this splitter. If this is working properly, that should be fine. Like, that should be all we need. So I'm going to make a blueprint of this. And this is going to go here. And then... Can I move this? This needs to be moved. I need like a blueprint, like a bar, I think. Put that there. Okay. Yeah, you should be on here too. No! Oh, no, there it is. Good. You go there. Okay, so now let's do the opposite. I'm gonna do this with bulks, but I probably don't need them, but I want to do it with bulks, yeah. Okay, now this one will need a splitter, right? I'm pretty sure we will want a splitter for this. Okay, let's just get everything going the right way. So our main line is going to come in. We're going to move that back a little bit, I think, for this one. Chat, does that look good? That says no. What's a better way to do this? Bottom inserters the wrong way? They aren't. They're just flipped the wrong way right now. No, but nice first try. Uneven distribution. I'm sorry, Miss Cuppy Cake. I'm this dude, I get so focus mode in this game. I get so focus mode. Have a single north direction belt and keep 6 boxes on the left and right merge. Oh, you mean fill it in from both sides? Yeah, I was gonna put splitters over here to even out the flow before it came in. Your leftmost inserters are never going to get any resources to insert because they're going to be taken too quickly from the right. So do you think I should do like additional splits down the side? I mean, there's a world where this would like, check this out, right? So if we did like I'm just messing with stuff now. So I mean that, I feel like if we did something like this, it would help split a little bit, but like, I think that would let it load more evenly. Oh, you guys are just saying 4 is enough per wagon. Oh, y'all are just saying like, I don't need this. Just less arms. I could move those back. I want to see what this looks like. I'm just kind of curious how this would work. Let's see. Science, chat. Frickin' science. You'll love to see it. Will Cohh play Half-Life 3? Oh, yeah. You mean the one that's coming out next month? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that was a surprise announcement. Hell yeah, there we go. Cool. Okay. That's working. Maybe we'll do it like that.
Speaking of AI, the only thing artificially intelligent in here is a certain brother of mine.
I love it. I love it. Okay. Let's do... Where's my train? Oh. Where up there was my train over here. Okay. Now, are we in range of our thing? Are drones coming up to support us? Oh, God. We have to stay in the orange, chat. Oh, Lord. They have such a journey to get to us. Oh, guys, no. I was kidding about Half-Life 3, please. I was totally kidding. You can press Q on any object to get it from your inventory. Thank you. That's a great tip. Are we going to come up and get you? Coming on down, Sean. So I'm gonna... The only thing I really don't like about this setup is how big it is. I don't like... I like Simline setups a lot better. I feel like there's probably a smarter way to do this. Maybe I could do this just with slams somehow. I don't know. Yeah, it's not an even distribution either. That's true, because it's being split like... What I should really do is I should have split it once and then had one going into this section and one going into that section. But the important thing is it's all filling. So I'm relatively happy with that. It's not all filling evenly, but it is all filling. So if these fill up like it should be okay. It should be okay. Famous last words, chat. Should be fine. Should be fine. Okay. Do 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 do. This is Stone Field 1. Stone out. No, stone load. There we go. I have stone load and stone, or I have drop and load. That's what we've decided to use. Yep. Okay. So you are going to come to the stone load area. And you are going to wait 30 seconds for full cargo. And then you're going to go to... Oh. Shoot. We haven't done this yet. Okay. Let's go back down and establish our stone pickup. I'm not going to take the train right now. Cool. Great. How are our drones looking? They're still trying to come up nice. Am I looking forward to the Diver expansion? I haven't played Dave the Diver in a long time. I'll probably do a big run of it again someday, but I don't know when. Oh, wooden stuff. Interesting. Oh, here we go.
While you wait for drones, 3 bits of wisdom. 1. You can group blueprints in books so they only take 1 slot in your hotbar. 2. If you open a blueprint, there is a retake blueprint button at the top, free. You don't need to rotate inserters twice to flip them. You can just place an inserter facing the other direction over them or use the horizontal and vertical flip hotkeys.
So if I do this, oh. Wait, I can't use shift and mouse wheel. Why can't I use shift and mouse wheel? Oh, when in cursor. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Cool. I like it. All right. Gotta chill here for just a sec. Let all of our dudes re-up. Can we ever make the drones faster? I think so, right? That's an upgrade, isn't it? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, we are heading down to our main research production. And we're going to get yet another link going, which is going to help us get the rails done, which we need. We are actually making the production modules already, so we'll probably make a second input there so we can pick that up too. Should be great. I love how much research we have stored up for this. Okay. Lighten this place up for chat. I had a request to light up our place. And I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Oh, we need to carry some lights on us. Whoa, what is this item missing? Also, I just realized we don't have any ammo. But there's tons of ammo. I want 400, but I only have 100. Oh. No. Personal logistics is on. Main inventory top off. Get at least 400. Oh, I have 300 equipped. Oh, because of these pistols. I see. Thank you. I really... Okay, how can I... Is that locked? How do I lock something, dude? Oh, that's locked there. Okay, so I'm going to make you a... I lock it to nothing? I'm going to make you a shotgun. I guess I'll make you a rocket launcher. Okay. Weird. Also, we got to build this thing, man. Oh, we need blue and low density structure. Damn, we haven't even started that stuff. Okay. So, let's keep going and doing what we were doing. Oh, let's make sure all this is working fine first. You need red stuff? Oh, no, you're just the normal one. You're good. I think we're all good, actually. Yep, everything's good. All right, let's go keep working through this purple research. Bum 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 bum. I love the music in this game. So we're gonna want at least. So right now, this is what we're working on currently. We have our first rail set up here. Now we're gonna need a second line here for the stone. Did we already set this up? Okay, you are res purple stone drop. Now we can go up to here. Res purple stone drop, empty cargo, or wait for 30 seconds. Automatic. Go. Awesome. You know what? I think I'm going to go with the 4 setup, actually. Yeah, I don't like this, because I just realized we're filling with only 4 bulk inserters, which is actually kind of slow. I think we're going to change that. I don't really like how I did that. I think we can do that a lot better. And we will. Didn't I have a... Is it this one? No. I thought we had a single one. This one has the... Yeah, this one would have to be this way. Oh, you know, no, we could use this. We can use this. We just have to cancel that top part. How much was this? 10? It was 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and there it is. Okay. Yeah, looks good. Great. Great. Ooh. Oh, we don't have any red circuits being placed in red chests anymore. We have to keep that in mind. Yep. Okay. Hey, look, the stone flowed in great. Perfect. Can you do this? Oh, thank God. Okay. All right, chat. So Boom. Now we have 2 more ways to get in here, which would be great. Bottom track is not connected. You're right. We're just coming down here now to deal with that. Good eye. Okay. So, now that we have this stone line in, there's that. This will also give us, I think, some extra rail, which will be good. There's that. And there's that. All right. So we have 1 rail production being used. Now, one of the things we have to figure out is...
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did in fact tell you to drink some water.
To be fair, he did. He absolutely did. Why do that? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay. So this is going to feed in... Actually, I think we'll do a roll for now. Let's do this next. Because we need 3 things. We're going to need the rails. We're going to need these. And we're going to need the red production from here. These guys. So I think we're going to try to mass produce some of these here. That's weird. How did that happen? We'll look at that later. Well, that was interesting. He definitely should have stopped in here. He shouldn't have stopped out there. Oh, I guess if this... Okay. No, that works. That works. All right. So, for this guy, you need red chips. So let's bring those in. You also need stone. So one of the things we're going to do is we're actually going to come back here. And we're going to pass some stone over to this guy. What the hell? That is so weird, dude. Tiles are so weird. Okay, let's pull here. Just like this. And then we're going to pull this up here. And you are, funny enough, going to go into... Oh, we need more of those. Oh, damn it. Okay, we need to put the red circuits real quick. We need to start putting them in a red chest. So we at least have some of these able to come to us. Because right now we don't have any red chip production that is actually coming to us. South electricity? Oh, we're not done with that. We'll be back in a sec. We're fine. It's fine. Okay. So this is going to be where the red is. I don't have a blueprint for this yet, do I? No, we need to make the input blueprint. Is this an input? No. It's an output too. Okay, so let's put down the input and we'll just kind of rejigger it and then we'll blueprint that. Oh. Okay, so you're going to come down here. We're going to split the main line here. This line is going to go here. You got to move. Okay. Awesome. Man, that's fly. I like that. All right, so what we're also going to do right here is just do this. Great. Now this is pretty much exactly where it should be. The fact that we loop this is going to cause problems. I'm trying to think of the best way we can copy this out. It's not very copy friendly right now. Because the paths don't go all the way through. The paths would need to go all the way through. Oh, we could do... Hold on. Okay. Maybe? Let's try. So that'd have to go there. We don't really see how we're going to do... Because this needs to reconnect too. Yeah, okay. And if this actually works, this is going to be awesome. Okay. Well, the reason we're doing this is because now we can go back here. Oh, it's going to be a slam if we do that, though. We don't want a slam. I think I'm going to change it. So this just goes down. And then we'll just have another one going up. Maybe? All right, let's see. We're playing, chat. We're playing. Okay. Am I going down? You know it. You know it. All right, so if I do it like this, this top area is going to need a lot of cleaning, but that's okay. We'll move you to here so you can be copied with the blueprint. Okay. So this section is going to be a mess, but let me try to do this real quick. Oh, wait. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take all of this section off. Oh, dude. Wait a second. Dude, this might work. Oh my gourd. Dad, oh my gourd. There we go. Great. Is this working? Oh. Well, damn. Hot diggity darn, chat. Cool. All right, now that we put all this up, it's time to see how terrible all of our inputs are going to be. Dude, this is going pretty well. And now, dude, this is the most red we've had going for a long time. Cool. Also, I really like that this was copy-pastable and it actually worked. I mean, hell, I can do another one. We're not going to do that now, but we can totally do another one. Okay. So, we now have... This is Circuit Prod. Still Circuit Prod 1, and this is Red... Reg Circ, out. No, drop. Nope, not drop. Load. Okay. Oh my god, all the stuff. Give it a sec. Guess we need freedom soon, more oil? Yeah, oh, we're gonna build a whole oil section here pretty soon. Oh, yes. Oh, wait, are we starved? Oh, God, we're so close. I think I might need another one. I think I might need another one. Because I'm doing the blue. Oh, thanks, Sithariel. That's an awesome idea. So Sithariel just said to make your trains more identifiable, you can click on them and add an icon. Where do I add an icon? You can use icons for them. Click the image icon on the right of the naming text box. Where? Oh, I have to edit the name first? Where is the name? I don't even know where to change the name of these. I mean, this is the group. I don't think it's the group, right? Oh, he's talking about for stations. Oh. Okay. I mean, that's kind of cool, but probably don't need that too much. I mean, we could do that. Let's see what it looks like, though. So we did it for this one? Did that work? I changed. Oh, it's just now it's just the name of the stop. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, no, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Nope. Okay. Oh, wait. What? Why do I already have a... Oh, God, what did I do? Your plastic out. Which one did I rename? Jesus, oh, wait, did not save? I don't know what's going on. I give up. I don't... Okay, chat. Give me just 1 second. I gotta run something out for my wife real quick. I will be right back. I think. Let's see. I think we're pretty set at this point. This guy's running, right? Do we have this guy down yet? No. Okay, so let's do this guy real quick, and then I'm gonna go do what I gotta do real fast. Alright, I want... Let's make 2 locomotives. A couple more of those, too. Okay. You're going to go here. We're going to add that. Is there a way to copy-paste, like, train settings? Because, like, I want every one of my trains to have a refuel. And I want every one of my trains to basically look... the same, except with a couple things changed. Train groups. Okay, you are a transport train. Okay. So, you are going to stop. You're going to do this. You're going to go to circuit production, red load. You're going to fill cargo and then wait, whichever one. Then you're going to go to research. Oh, we haven't added the drop yet for that. We need to name it. Do that now. It's right across the street. I don't think that's what you want. Alt B, then check the right box when you copy the BP. Oh, so, okay, so wait, I would have to copy paste it into a BP. Is that right? Oh, guys, no, the thing for my wife is not time sensitive. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate everyone like, don't forget your wife. Thank you. I appreciate it, but it's not time sensitive. It's fine. I can go do it whenever. Somebody is, what Lena called me is somebody is outside. that's going to be there for a while, and they want me to bring them something at some point. We're good. Thank you, though, chat. Good looking out. Get those lights hooked up. Okay, so let's go back down here. This game is so much fun. I love this game. Eddie Murphy needs some pats. He does. Eddie Murphy and Stevie Kicks. Stevie Kicks is so good. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, what's interesting is I forgot to put a train stop there. Boop. Great. Okay. So now over here, we need to do a red circuit drop off. So we're going to call this research, purple, red, circ, drop. We're going to go over to here. Actually, let's build it first. Oh, that is so nice. What? I'm doing that. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, that still works. Okay. Cool. You good, bro? You charging? You charging. Okay, good. Yeah, we got to make sure this area is fully covered because we're going to be down here a good while doing stuff. Now this is going to get power eventually without any problems there, but until that time, we should probably just make absolutely sure it's good. And I'm going to go ahead and play this real safe. Oh, dude, I don't even need that guy there. Hold on. That's a misfire. That guy's just for extra coverage. This is where we want this guy. Boom. Wonderful. And then this guy is going to go here. Oh, God, look at that beautiful square. It's not a beautiful square. Whiteies. That's fine, but you are not fine. I think you are off. I think this one's off. Is it? Or am I just crazy? I feel like it should be there. Oh, the one on the left is off because of the train track. We good. This dude over here is one off. It should be down, but the train track blocks it. So we'll account for that later. Okay. Something is already messed up. Cool. Let's figure out what's wrong. Oh wait, no, it's not. We didn't actually load the other one yet, and it's not on automatic. So it's fine. Let's do this real quick. The far left one can't be lower because of the rail, says Ninchaka. Yeah. Anyone else hearing a high-pitched whine when Cohh squeaks? Or speaks? A high-pitched whine when I speak? I've heard it too since last night. Is it the drones? Yeah, somebody's like, hold on, let me try something. Somebody said, I think that's just how Cohh sounds. I think you're right. One second. Okay. Here, hold on. Do you guys hear a high-pitched whine when I am speaking without the game sound? Not even a little bit, chat is saying. Somebody said, yes, I have tinnitus. Okay, no, hey, I just got to check. That's fine. Thank you. No, I got to check that. Thank you. And don't get mad at that guy, dude. High pitched electric sounds are the bane of streamers. It is very easy to get a high pitched annoying sound in your stream setup, and it's the worst. I've actually been dealing with that with recording, because when I record, I do it without a gate, and if there's even the tiniest bit of feedback, then you hear it, and it's the worst. So, in fact, I've been working. I'll tell you about the company one day, but I've been working with a company for like the past 2 months on getting my audio set up where it needs to be for what they need, and it's been a whole ass thing. They've been very patient. They've been very, very patient. I don't know how many of these we're gonna need for this. I'm gonna just do a few for now. I don't know how many we're gonna need. Okay. So now we have steel and stones being fed in here. Okay. So this means we are now producing. Oh man, I gotta be better about this. I gotta be thinking in terms of modular ability. Okay. So we can easy copy paste this out. That's the big goal here. Okay. So that's gonna be there. We need to find a way to get red into this. And then the last thing we need, we're going to ship in via a train. So I think we're going to pull in the red line. Let's go get the red line flowing so we can actually start like accounting for this and putting it in and stuff. Yeah, let's go do that real quick. Sorry, bots. I'm the worst. Oh. All right, let's figure this out real quick. I love figuring this stuff out. This train stuff has actually been like blueprints level puzzle solving. I've been loving it. All right, so oh, okay, did that fix it? That may have fixed it because we separated off this section from this section. Yeah, I think that fixed it. Yep. So one big thing we have to take into account is every time we do one of these things here, we have to properly section off that part. And if we don't, and by sectioning off, I mean we have to put these here to separate the right side, and then we have to put spots for the train to rest as well. Yep, perfect. Okay, going back up here. We fixed the other direction. Oh, did we fix both directions? I thought we only fixed one. Well, dang. Look at you go. You sexy thing. Now, one thing we're going to need to do and figure out is eventually we're going to want it so this section and this section are independent from this section and this section. We need to section them off a little more. I don't know if can we do that? Or you could create a roundabout. What does a roundabout look like? People have brought up roundabouts a few times. I know what a roundabout looks like in real life, but I don't know what it looks like in... Oh. Is that it? That looks really nice. It also looks like it's about the same size as ours. Oh, dude, if that was the case, this would be wonderful. Okay. So the idea is that you just have basically your inputs and outputs. Your inputs and outputs just kind of flow, and what's even crazier is I just realized this is done in the same way ours is. No, wait, it's open more. It's got a larger center. Can we do this with the way we want to do it? Hold on. Should be like that. That outer one's off. Okay. Okay. So the thing is if this is the center, if we do one of our normal things, it looks like that. But we can't do that here. We would have to do it because it only functions on the 2-2. I don't really want to redo all my rail system. Shit. It would work, but it wouldn't look as nice. You know, actually, I mean, that's a good point. We could maybe make it work. It just wouldn't. I mean, we could offset them a bit. Let's see. I don't really mind the offset. How high do we need to go? 1, 2, 3, 4. So on the 4th block, we're going to go. Okay, does that work? Oh, it does work. Ooh. Dude, I think this might... Oh, we're gonna have to readjust. You know what I need to do? Okay, here's what I need to do. Here's what I need to do. This is what we need to do. We need to do this at an existing intersection that's not being used. Let's finish with the purple science production first. Let's get all this other stuff sorted, and then we're gonna try to rebuild our intersections. And once we get it rebuilt, I think we may go around and try to copy paste most of it. Cool. Cool. He's gonna break it. Oh, I probably am gonna break it. But you know, that's half the fun of Factorio. Let's be real. Breaking shit and making it work again is part of the fun in this game. Same for Satisfactory, man. Great. Okay, so chat, I wanted to do this here. How do I assign a group? Because like if I assign this group to another, I don't really see how it's not gonna. No, you should full at the load. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay. Cool. Oh, I can just do it with the BP. Train groups are for groups of locos using the same schedule. Okay, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Okay. So what I want is I want a train that has a refuel already, has 2 stations I can easily change, and then I want an empty and a weight at the top, and I want a full and a weight at the bottom. That's what I want for each one. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to blueprint. Nope. I'm going to blueprint you. Create blueprint. Put you down. Hey, that's what we needed. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so blueprint you, filter the train, take out the take the train off, take that off, put the train on. Create blueprint. Open this, save it there. Cool. Me gusta mucho. Me gusta mucho. All right. Cool. What the deuce is that one bulk inserter doing? I need to talk to the union rep immediately. What are you doing, sir? Boom. What are these called? Red prod modules? Prod module. Circuit prod 1. Prod mod load. Awesome. Blueprints. Pop you there. Look at you. Give you some fuel. Oh wait, can I even put 50? No. If I blueprint this with the fuel in it? Oh wait, what? Why is there? Yeah, hold on. It's totally reserving the 50 coal. Perfect. So now, if I do it, and it also puts the coal in. That's so cool. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait a second. This isn't going to work. I can't change this station and keep this stuff, can I? Oh, bummer. Oh, well. It was a good idea, chat. I don't think it's going to work. Oh, well. All right, we're going to pick up the circuit prod mod load. Perfect. We can still do it with the refuel and the coal. So that's good. Uh-oh. Eh? Who can't find a way to their destination? What did I do? Let's see. Full cargo, time past 30. I mean, we're getting to the point where this is easy to do, so. Oh, we don't have a drop yet, so we're gonna do that real quick. Yeah, where's this? Circuit prod red circ load. Okay, we'll go look at that here in a second. I'm sure I'm doing something dumb. Oh, it's this, isn't it? Oh, hold on. No, we have a circuit there. What dumb thing did I do this time? No path. Bro? Did I reverse a signal? How do I go that way? Oh, it's because I changed the train group. You think so? No, it's still saying it can't get to it. Oh, is it not? Why is it not acting like it's... what's going on here, chat? Oh, is it this? Oh, it's this! It's that! That's the one. That was it. We had a bad signal. We're good. What happened there, for those wondering what went wrong, is when you place a signal on the other side of a track, you see how it has the arrows now pointing towards that train? You can make a signal force the direction of the rail. And I did that by accident. So basically what I was doing is I made this rail go this way, which means there was no throughput for the train. Yep. Just gotta make sure all these are good. Perfect. Okay. I think we're good. We'll keep playing with it as needed. That's what we wanted right there. Want to make sure these sections stay independent. All right, so we're going to go over here. Did we... Oh! I do not wish to converse in this subject. Please do not talk about it in chat or make any comments on it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I wish you could click on things further off. Look at this. Damn, plate production's great. All right. They do be cruising, though. Down here. He gets run over by a train, honestly. Gets run over by a train. We're just going to save that for now, I think. Is there a limit to how many blueprints you can have in a book? Asking for a friend. No, there's not. Great. That's what I like to hear. Good to bump that guy up. Okay. Hold on. I can't shift click. I can't do the shift click thing. Why not? That's a little weird. Oh, shift control. Thank you. Yep. Oops, had it wrong. Be good. Perfect. Okay. Got to get those sexy robo ports in. Wait. Coverage good? I guess I already put all 4 down. That's fine. Let's go down here. Oh. I didn't see that. Whoops. I thought we were fine there. So even a slow-moving train can take you out. Interesting. Super rude, also. Super rude. The rudest. Da rude. They are kind of heavy. You'd think by my 50th death I would have learned to stay off the train tracks, but here we are. Here we is. Okay. Let's turn that on. Research. Purple. Prod. Mod. Drop. Blunk. Need more steel, man. Need a lot more steel. I think. They ran out of. I both love and hate when they run out of energy right next to us. Yeah. Great. Beautiful. All right, getting our steel back up. Oh, see, that's awesome. Because we put in these little breaks, it can just like stop there, wait for him to pass, and turn in. That's exactly what we're looking for. Good, 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 good. All right, going down here. Things are looking good. I love this game. Okay, so we need to bring in the red line. And I think we'll do that. Actually, nah, we need these two. So we need like all 4 of these things. But we do need steel and bricks down another one too. We need stone for this one only though. Hi, Zoe. What's up, buddy? My little cone friendo. Hi. How's your tail looking, bud? It's looking really good. Rock and stone? Rock and stone. Hey, buddy. Got some little purrs. Hi. He's sniffing the mic, so he's basically sniffing your ear. Go try over here again. Good. Oh man, he's been doing awesome. All things considered, he's been doing great. Okay. Oh, maybe not that. Maybe that one. So we need to think here. What's the best? We need the stone and the rock. We only need the stone here. I don't think I'm going to... You know, I was going to combine the rock. I don't think I'm going to do that. I think we're actually going to do it like this. So we'll bring just the rock in on this side. And that'll let the rail system do that. And then for the next row... For this guy. For you, we need the stone brick, which we're going to bring in here. Okay, we're going to need the stone brick. We can actually potentially slam the red into that. Great. Okay, and then the last thing we need is steel plates, which we're making right up there. And also slamming over here. So what we want to do is pop this out. Put that. Bring it over here. And then fish it down these lines. Awesome. Although, you know, I think we want the I don't know how much all this needs. We may want the double line closer. And then we'll do this. Yeah. I'm not sure which is best. We're going to just have to see. A big part of doing these things is going to be just kind of figuring out the best way to do it. Okay. So now with these two, we are now producing 2 of those. Okay. So that means that finally, as we look into the last arm here, we're actually going to put you, like, we're gonna nestle you in. Okay. So for the very last bit, and we're going to just figure this out, and then we're going to kind of sit down and math it all out. But now we are doing this. Electric, rail, and productivity module. Okay. Okay. So we need to pull the rail out first. And see, this is a problem. I don't know how much rail we're going to need. So we're going to start... We're going to start with this. Is there a way for me to... Yeah, let's do this. Perfect. Perfect. And then we got to pull in our prod line, which I'd like to maybe do across the top. We'll have to see how we're going to do that. Is this train going? Yeah, good. Awesome. Okay. We in, boys. Okay. I'd like to bring it through here. Maximum spaghetti? There's a lot of spaghetti here. I'm not gonna lie to you fine folks, yeah. I've got to use my head and think. I mean, yes. Hold on. That actually connect. Okay. Can I pull that up? Try pulling it up. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. I was like, where's all our stuff? Oh. That's where all our stuff is.
Hydration is required.
Okay, let's take a look. I thought I had all this stuff. Oh. I see. So what's going on is it thinks it's blocked because this side is separated. Yep, so we had to pop that there, and that tells that guy you can go even if someone's here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now you're gonna go. Now you're gonna go. Oh, that guy got priority? Interesting. I wonder why this guy's so low down the totem pole. Now you're gonna go? Now you're gonna go. Nope. Bro. Yeah, we gotta get these roundabouts going, dude. That guy had to wait a while. Hmm. Interesting. He really didn't want to go? No, he didn't. No, he did not. Bro was on a mission. Okay. Going back down. Sure. There we go. Oh, man. I want to carry red production modules on me. Okay, so there is unfortunately one relatively major issue with this. And that is our main inputs are not well synced here. So like there's going to be no real copy pasting this currently. And we got to fix that. So what we want is we want all the lines to go basically from, we need all the lines to go from top to bottom so I can make that work properly. Copy paste this, co-dumpy. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Copy paste this, co-dumpy. The train one, it is. Can we get killed by train counter? I think we're up to 3. 3. I think that's what we're at. 3. Mm-hmm. That's definitely accurate. Okay. So, the reason we're doing this is because, again, we want all of this to kind of flow from the top. And to do that, we're going to have to make it so. Make it so. We're going to have to, actually, let's see. Let's do it right here. Roll this out. Okay, that needs to connect down. Okay. Good. The red. The red has to connect down as well. And the red input. Actually, the red and the stone input can be maybe there. Wait, why are you going up? Eh. Okay, weird. There we go. This here can go down. Where that's from. Okay. Now let's see if this is actually going to work how we want it. You aren't working because you don't have steel. Oh. Well, I mean, that makes a lot of sense. That you don't have steel. Okay. We're still missing connections. We're still missing connections. Oh, like this guy is going to have to be connected. Okay, so we're going to have to go like one more up, I think. Because this goes up and then goes over to here. Oh, wait, maybe we don't have to do that because it's coming down from the top. But no, we want to do that. We absolutely want to do that, though. Like this production needs to go into this line where it is. So we'll do this. If I just did this, would it work? No, because then... Oh, wait, yes. Yes. That'll work great. Okay. Here... we need steel to go through. We also needed to slam here. How did we have that before? Did I have this? Oh, I think I had this, didn't I? Whoops. Okay. Chat, do I want to... I kind of just want to draw a line since we're, like, close to it and pull all that purple research up into our base for now. I think I might do that. Because we have some... We've got black research over here, and we can just kind of throw it in with that, I think, for now. Yeah. Is this working? Oh. Oh, steel production isn't giving up. More. We might even need more than this. We'll see. We do have a lot of iron coming in. We have a lot of iron production, so I mean we can make it work. Oh yeah, dude, these require a ton of steel. Rather have too much and not enough. Let's see how we're gonna do it. Okay. Wow, I have no red left. We have to go check on that production. Okay, we also need to get more prod modules going. Damn, look at our red circuit. Jeez, dude. Looking good, brother. Cool. All right. A lot more iron and steel is coming in now, which is great. Hopefully when it piles up a little bit, we'll be able to start actually getting some more stuff done here. What the hell? What are those drones doing? What the deuce? Okay, let's go check our production. How are you doing, production train? Oh, there you are. Oh! Bro. Let's go up here real quick. Take a look up here. Classic derp. Classic, dude. The derpiest. You do not need to be here 30. You need to be here like 10 seconds. I wish 10 seconds was the default, to be honest. Okay. How are we doing up here? Dang, I mean, you guys are producing, but at the same time, it's like they're pretty chill right now. Okay. Okay, why do I not have red belts? Let's go back to town. I'm completely out of belts. I don't know why they're not. Oh. That's why. Okay, we died. We gotta remember to turn that back on. It's not resupplying us. Okay. Awesome. Get all this area filled out. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna let these logistic bots go ham for a few. And actually, while we're doing this real quick, I'm gonna save. And chat, if something happens, yell real loud. I'll be right back. Actually, no, before we do this. It is so time for this. It is so time. All right, let me see. I have been waiting for this for a long time. Now, we will most likely eventually do like actual purple output and such. But for now, I really just want to like get this in so we can get, I mean, it's been a long time since we've been researching, y'all. And we got to get that going. There's so many things I want to research. Ah! Why you do this? I didn't tell you to do that. Okay. Bro. Okay. Okay. Oh God. There we go. He's got to see it eventually. Maybe when things stop working because there's no steel. Oh, we'll go back and fix it in a second. Whatever. Oh my God, purple research. All right, let's see. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Chungus out that research. Oh, okay. So I think Chat was telling me that we're missing steel, and I think it's because, what, the rails? Yeah. There we go. And there we go. Drones, man. Where are those drones coming from, dude? Where the hell are those drones coming from? Pulling from Roboport steel line. Huh? Roboport. Oh. What? I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't know you could pull stuff out of Roboports. What? Oh. The more you know. Okay. Jeez, dude. I had no clue that's how it worked. That's funny. All right, so hopefully now that the steel is actually going again, we'll start getting rail production. And with the rail production, we'll start seeing this other stuff. But I think we need more steel. Do we need more steel? Good God, dude. This thing is fiending. Double the steel? I'm starting to wonder if I need to, dude. So the nice thing about this purple is we could keep expanding the purple down. We have tons of room to expand this down, which really works out well for us. So that being said, we could bring steel down on the other side to compensate for the growth of the purple, which I think could work well. But if we want to do that, we want to make sure that it's modular. Something we can really easily copy paste. So the way we're going to do that is we're going to copy paste this here. No, let's account for the actually let's do that. We'll do this. I want to account for the power. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna change this a bit. Because I just realized it's a lot more difficult to do what we're doing horizontally if we want to expand vertically. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to kind of extend out this in chunks. So we're going to do it like this. Give lots of room for the re-circuit. And then for this, all we'd have to do is we could pull off the main line. Like that. You can also account for the power this way. One at the bottom and top of each one. Although, you know what? This tells me I need to make bigger sections. There we go. Okay. And then as the steel comes out, we essentially want this to go right back into a line. That. And what's really nice about this setup is this makes it real easy to copy paste. Is it going to be powered? It is. At this point, Steel production just became a complete non-issue, but now we have to probably start worrying about plates a lot more. Yep. Probably going to need to worry about plates a lot more now. Okay. Welcome back to a bus setup, kind of. Well, buses are just smart in this game. But I mean, it's the kind of thing where, like, I'm not doing a main bus. Mini buses, I think, are a lot better, but yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna save it. We're gonna let all this chungus. Actually, let me connect the purple research, and then start it, and I will be content. Before we do that, though, I'm just realizing something. We're missing a lot. Are we gonna have to re-up our? Are both our rails running? No. Oh wait, the steel is just now getting to the rails. Okay. Let's see. Surely a professional doesn't mind waiting for a grown man to play video games for a bit. Oh, everyone that comes to this house is fully aware of what I do. So, yeah, don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. Mm. Oh, dang it. This isn't going to work. I can't copy paste this. Is that going to work? Yes. Yes, it will. Bro. Cool. Okay. Maybe need to flip it? I don't need to do anything. These are copy-paste blocks. Yeah, dude. This is great. How many do we have on us? Oh, none. Whoops. Man, if only I was making electric furnaces somewhere. Yes. We just randomly picked up 46 of those. I love it. Okay. So I'm not gonna lie, at this point, like, we gotta start getting concerned about iron plate production in this area, because this is silly. This is so much steel. Okay. I hope Cohh gets to one of the other planets this run. I can tell you that I've been wondering that too, but the good news is, nothing really comes out for another couple weeks, and I am still fully invested in this game right now. So, like, it's going okay. It's going okay. Yep. Okay, this is a lot better. It's not great, but it's a lot better. Okay. Hopefully we can add another row if we need to, but I don't think we're gonna have the. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, this is definitely a lot better. Like, this one is straight producing now, which is excellent. Now we're even reaching this one. Even better. All right, let's go up here. I'm so excited to start researching again. It's been so long. Did you try out the new RimWorld DLC yet? Loving the content. First of all, thanks. Second of all, are we talking about the spaceship one? Because, oh my god, I had so much fun in that one. I am absolutely going to play more of it in the future, because I had a really, really good time in that game. We had a very good run. I think we eventually died. I think our run died, but yeah, we'll return to that game for sure in the future. In fact, I had to decide if I wanted to do a playthrough of this or RimWorld. Those are my choices. What's up, kiddo? Oh, yeah, sure.
I don't know how to...
Oh, it needs a little, there should be a little bar, I think. Here, this goes here. Yeah, you were chilling with me last night. Yeah, you were.
Is anyone over there?
Were any of you guys here last night when Rowan was here?
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see, Mr. Rowan. Major says, yeah, look.
Yay.
Okay. We're so close. I had to stop what I'm doing. We're so close. We're so close. I've been working for like the last 4 hours in this game to get to a point where I could start doing the research again. And see that purple stuff right there? That is, I'm so close to getting ready. We're almost there. Let's see, that goes there. This goes here. One sec, guys, almost done. Rowan, I got Rowan a price gun. And what he likes to do is look up his Pokemon cards, and he puts the price of the Pokemon card on a little price gun sticker, and then he puts it on the sticker. He loves it. Okay. So there's that. Now the problem is I don't know how this feeds in. Oh, dude. You know what? I think, Rowan, I think I'm gonna have to look at this later. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to come up later to do this because I don't want to. If I put this in the wrong place, it's gonna mess up, and I don't even know where it wants me to put it. You were so close, dude. We only have 10 cards left. Well, I will be sure. I'll be up in just a little bit, and we will fix it then for sure. He has to go down in there. I'll look at the instructions. Yeah, I don't want to break it. Appreciate it, buddy. Sorry, duder, but I will get it to you later. It's a good lesson in patience. You need to learn more of it. Love you, kiddo. He goes, love you. Okay. How in the flippin' heck am I gonna get through here? I don't really want to break too much of this down, but I don't really care. Okay, cool. That's how we're going to do it. Is that actually working? Oh, no, it's not. Cool. Okay. That is a big moment for our little playthrough here. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Boom. Give me the break. Boom. Yes. 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 Effect transmission. I don't even remember what that does. Yes. Steel plate production. Ooh, yes. Okay. Now, what we need to decide is... Actually, no, I'm going to go for... Oh, God, what did I just do? Cancel. I think we're going to bring in... I think we are going to bring in some red production for our blue here, just to keep that cooking. I think that's probably a good idea. Okay. Do I do yellow signs? Yes. You need to feed the purple signs into the bottom row to use them all. That's a good point. We'll come up here. We don't really have... all of our stuff was spiraling out from the bottom right. Oh, and actually, no, we'll just do that. That makes it real easy. So what we can do is we can go up here, and instead of this... do it like this. Bam. And that way it'll spiderweb out for the whole thing. Beautiful. How do I do a custom upgrade? Alt-U is supposed to be my upgrade planner. How do I make one of these? Oh, put it on the hotbar? Ah, thank you. Man, they make that easy, don't they? You love to see it. All right. Great. Almost to Logistics 3. That'll be huge. We're going to need to start mass producing some Logistic 3 stuff for sure. Okay. Let's go back down here. Now we need to decide. We need to decide if I want to do other colors of research in these blocks or if I want to keep them kind of how they are. Oh, dude, the steel backed up. Nice, man. Okay, that's good. That's real good. Still need more, though. We need another row. We absolutely need at least one more row, if not more, to be honest. Is that working? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, this had some steel, but I think that's all right. I think that was from when we were putting it up the first time. Oh, the steel plates is getting low, though. That steel plates is getting low. Oh, whoops. Well, you know what? Great opportunity to get our new belts going. Yeah, I mean, this would be perfect for a new blue belt. Yo, look at this steel now, though. It's so much better. Great. All right, man. So, chat, real quick, before I go and do this, What do you guys think is the best option in terms of red, green, and blue? Should we build... I mean, we got room. Do you think we should build like a city block for each color so we can just expand it out as much as we want? Or do you think we should do like purple, blue in one of them, green, red in another? We got options. One per block. I like that. I like one per block. Okay, so that's what we'll do. So each block will have be a different color. I like it. Okay. I'm with you, chat. I'm with you. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to be back in just a second. I'm going to ping this, so that will flag my YouTube team that I'm taking a break. But I'm going to leave it off for a second because I'm going to let you guys watch. In case something terrible happens and you can watch everything break. Okay. I'll be back in a second. Go check out Blue Science when you're back. We're going to go make a Blue Science one of these, I think. Yep. In fact, I think that's the next thing we're going to build. It's going to be a Blue Science one. And that way we can totally produce all of that. We also need to make our oil thing because we're going to need a lot more of that. But we'll talk more when I'm back. We'll be back in a second. That was an experience. All right, how we doing? What broke? Whoa, is it all running? Okay. Well, shoot. You know what I think we're gonna do? Here we go. Oh. Oh, wait, that's not gonna work. We need to slam it. We need to Alabama slammer. Dude, prod modules were great on. Let's see. Hi. You need to drag that iron plate further down steel production? Well, I mean, we're splitting too many times on this. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. We need to get more iron plate production, or we need to get a blue line or something in there for now. We'll figure it out. We're on automation 3, which is great. Yeah, this is much better. Now they're all producing. Okay. Well, good stuff, dude. We'll need to get some blue stuff in here when we can, but what does blue stuff take? Do we have it yet? Oh, we do. Oh, it takes lubricant. Cool. Okay. Let's go up here real quick. Ducate says split the first one again and drag it down to equalize halfway down the line. What we could do is we could do this. I don't know, maybe not there. I mean, we could split it here and drag it down and reinsert it, but I'm going to try to put in a blue first, and then we'll go from there. Hey, JR Holmesy, what's up, buddy? Cohh has no lube? Not yet, but I got Diddy on speed, so we'll give him a call in a little bit. I'm sure he'll hook us up. Let's go find our red belt production, because we're going to need a lot of that. There's our laser turret. Where is our red belt production? I think it's over here somewhere. Down here? Where's our red belt production? I put that. Use my old man eyes to look at these little teensy tiny things. I think it's down here. I know we're producing red belts, but where are we producing them? Chat. The factory needs to grow? Yes. Yes, it does. Always and forever. Oh! Herpaderp derp derpadoo. Okay. So I need to lube up. I can do it here. Great. Okay, why is my phone ring-a-ding-dinging? Oh, Lord. Okay. Great. Space time? We're getting close. Has research stalled? It seems stuck at 20%. Yes, research is stalled because we're out of blue, which is something we're going to be working on here in just a minute. So that's okay. Let's see. We're going to need all the blue stuff here. Oh, are we out of these, really? Sir. Do that for now. We're going to be setting up an actual blue research production here soon. We'll probably do it right up here. We'll do it at the top of this block. I think that should be enough for it, because you don't need a huge amount of it. Actually, maybe we'll do it over here. We'll see. We got options. We got options. Cool, cool. Blue is back in. Going back over here. First, you. There's that. There's that. Go. Okay. Ooh, we're gonna need more. In fact, no, we're gonna redo this. All right, we're gonna bring you here. Another gear, and then we're gonna do a split here. Great. I wonder if this will work. Let's try this. Don't know if this is going to be enough. I don't think it's going to be fast enough, but I like that. We're going to do it like we did before. Mm-hmm. Oh, whoops. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Great. Okay. So we'll start mass producing blues and storing them in. Awesome. That's gonna take some time to do, but that's okay. That is totally okay. All right, blue is chungusing along as well. Let's go set up our blue area. Plate straight across the top. You can make 2 cog factories, both feeding the blue belt factory. Oh yeah, we could. We could. We could. So we could actually, yeah, that's a good call. So we could just do like this.
Hydration time.
But we still need it faster. Oh, I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay. Although, I mean, if we really wanted to, do we have room for another one? I mean, we could do it. Short answer is yes. I don't know if I need to, though. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're good. All right, those are good. Let's go up here. And I think we said we're going to do it right here to start. Yep. You know, let's see. I go up here. I want to edit that blueprint. Okay. Yeah, all I want's the tracks. Because we do so many different things with this, so. Oh, that's nice. Okay. And they make that easy, don't they? That is so cool. All right. There we go. Okay. So, let's get all this stuff down. Are we actually getting rails? Oh. Okay. We are out of rails. Let's go back down real quick. This is really making me want to get this game. Do it. Do it. Alright, there's our nice... Look at this coverage. Oh, this coverage is going to be killer when it's done. Do it. Do it. Boom. Delicious. Delicious. Mo power, baby. Mo power. Okay, let's go. Do. Oh, we may have to loop here. I think we have to loop here. Which is fine. All right, going down to here. We have a thing down here doing its thing. Are you producing? There you are. But the problem is the rails down here need stone, and we don't really have any stone coming into here. So this is not something we're going to do, like, long term. What we may do, though, is I think we may co-opt a bit of our rail usage down here, since we have a really good area that we can just pop a rail thing to make rails for us. And then since it's we need to fill this part in, but then once it's part of our network, that should be a lot better. Okay, so going down here. Yeah. What we're going to do here is we're just going to pop. We want to make sure all the connections stay where they are. We don't want to mess with the connections at all. So essentially what I want is right here. We're going to have you. Just like that. Ooh, yeah, just like that. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, just like that. Okay. Okay. Oh, shoot. We can't do that. Okay. So the reason we can't do that is we have this iron thing feeding in currently. So we need to really open that up. Is that working? Okay. It's a little cozy in here, chat. It's a little cozy. There's drones there. Get out of there. So this is it. We just got to get this out. Cozy? Cozy. This is the coziest. Okay, I think I got it. Okay. Okay. So this is not something we're going to use in the rest of our blueprints, and we got to be careful of that when we copy paste. But this will work. This will work. In fact, what I need to do is I actually need to rebuild. I need to build another one of these. Uh-oh, what happened here? Oh, we never figured this out. It's just not plugged in. Okay. Perfect. So that split that a little bit, which is great. Okay. Am I missing a plug there? Oh, dude, I think I totally am. That's weird. Okay, let's see if this is actually going to work. Damn, is this working? Dude. I think it just worked. Cool. I'm missing a rod maker. No. Am I? Oh, I am. Interesting. So I didn't get the top one when I copy pasted. So I didn't get like this one. But technically all I need to do is that. Okay. So that means when I do my copy paste, I want to make sure to get that. What I need to start doing is putting lights where my copy paste is. I didn't get the right side. We're definitely not going to have enough resources for this, but that's fine. We can bring in more later. Did I place all my lights? Wait, do we have lights anywhere? I don't think so. Oh, we do, right here. Wait, what? Where are my lights? Why can't I place them? Oh, that's why. Sure. There we go. Okay, so we'll put this light right there. Perfect. And that way we know if we want to copy paste, we copy from that light to there. And if we do that, that should give us a perfect plug. Pretty much. Right there. Yep. Cool. That's perfect. Are we actually running out of stone? Interesting. Look down the line a little bit. Not that it's too big of a deal, but let's make sure everything else is flowing as it should. Oh, shoot. Okay, so I inadvertently copied down. I did not want this. Damn it. That's where that extra thing was. Oh well. You win some, you lose some, chat. Dude, the copy paste system is so good. Wait. Okay. That right there ended what we did last. So what we need to do is before we copy the next one, we have to copy it and then take that out. Oh shoot, you're right. Thank you. I saw that. Gonna let the drones clean up for a little bit here. So when I copy the blueprint this time, we need to completely remove all of the other stuff, essentially. Cool. This game feels like a lot? Yes. It is, but it's a lot of fun. Yep. The game is a lot, but it's a lot of fun. Did we just do this? I think so. Yeah. All right. So going back to what we were doing. So we only need one. Yeah, all of this is not needed when we copy paste. So when I copy paste, when I do this, we're gonna do a blueprint this time. Make it nice and simple. We're going to take it from here. Okay. Now, we don't want this. Don't want any of this. Okay. I think that's good. I'll have to line it up, but I think that's good. Okay, we're almost there. We need to get that top part too, so it needs to be here. Okay. You're out. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to put this down. We're going to fix it the tiniest bit. Is this working? Well, that goes into the stone. Okay. This needs to be fixed. Give it a second. Oh my God. Bam. Okay. Oh. Cool. We're gonna put you. There. And honestly, I think I want to carry 200 of these around. Oops. Oh god, I made a huge mistake. There we go. Great. We also need to make the blue splitters and everything too. Oh, we need lube for that too? And advanced circuits. Well, that answers my question. We're definitely bringing advanced circuits into the base. All right. Yeah, honestly, where's that blueprint? No. That's fine. Okay. I just don't want that thing over there. Hmm. We can clean up this electric so much better. Hmm. Boom. Great. All right. There it goes. Fantastic. Boom. Okay. Base input number 7. We're going to call this one red circ. Wunderbar. We're going to do a couple things with this one. We are going to bring this over for now. We need to get you up to there. Ah! Can I do this? Oh my god, I can't. Okay. For the first time ever, there's actually going to be red stuff going in here. And you know what the best part is? I just automated all that. It's not even what we need here. I hate this game. Let's put like 500 infinity here. Go ahead and load me up. Hate this game. Do the biters attack without pollution? I don't think so. No, I think you got to piss them off a little bit, actually. Yeah. Bro, where's my coffee? Man, speaking after my own heart. There we go. So if I put you down, it's going to add a refuel and fill you up. Great. Okay. The first thing we're going to do is you are going to go to, you're at the base import red circ drop. You're going to empty your cargo, or you're going to wait for half a minute. Then you're going to go to circuit prod, red circ load, and you're going to full cargo, or wait just 30 seconds, and go do your thing. Oh, wait, stop. Minor detail. Minor detail. Okay, go. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It is. Okay. Lady Clarice. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm doing it, chat. If you have a small child watching, cover their ears for the next 20 seconds.
At CohhCarnage, I've decided to study gynecology. I heard there are a lot of openings in that field.
Base input 8. Okay, now you're... What is temporary? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's wait. Cool. Oh. Do we just not have these factories? Okay, there we go. Oh, I see. I think something happened right when we were designing this, and I just stopped and went to do something else. Yep. That happens a lot.
VIP detected. I won't say thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us.
All right, dude. Is this all actually gonna work? Dang, bro, we got like a decent amount of circuit production right now. Decent for us, I should say. All right. You're all working at full? Yes, you are. You are working at full production, dude. You are at full production. Dang. How did we do it? We did it here, right? Like that. And then we dragged it down like that. Great. What am I doing right now? I'm doing the copy pasta. I'm doing the copy pasta. Did I not put my lights on here? Rude. Make some more. So the idea is, what I'm going to start doing more of is making it so when I return to an area, it's super easy for me to propagate it out. And the way I'm going to do that is I'm going to use lights to dictate the corners of the copy paste. So I could just blueprint it, but I kind of want to have these areas like ready to go down here so I can just really fast do it at my own like quick speed. So we're going to do one there and one there. And if I'm doing this right, then what's going to happen? Oh, it's not going to work. I need like, you know what, maybe, you know, honestly, I don't even need to power it. I wish there was like a beacon or something I could put here that doesn't require power. Some kind of, like a marker. I don't think I have anything like that. Well, you know what I could do? I could use some wall segments. Just for now. And what this will do is, now if I'm doing this right, check this out. This is going to be awesome. So if I'm doing this right, we now have the block copied. So I can just go, oh wait. Hold on. This shouldn't be here. I think I want to copy one down because I don't want to get that on the top one. So I think this should be here. Okay. So now if I go one in down to here, I just have to go over a little bit more. This is theoretically plug and play. Theoretically. This is how we're going to design all of our bases. Oh, we can do the green ones now. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Am I enjoying Factorio? Oh, God, I'm loving it, dude. I'm having so much fun. Did I leave stuff on my corpse? Uh-oh. Oh, dude, look at our copper. Uh-oh, wait a second. I feel like that copper line is a little not great. Let's do this. Yeah, it looks a lot better. Okay. We told you that hours ago? It's okay, I don't listen to you. You don't know half the shit you're talking about. Okay. So let's see. Great. Same for iron? Yeah, we should probably do the same for iron. Yeah, exactly. No, actually, when we talked about this, chat was kind of split. In fact, I used splitters because chat told me I should start with splitters, and then I was like, and we just never kind of went back and fixed it. We have a bunch that are kind of both ways right now. But, yeah, it'll be fun. Cool game, cool stream. Well, thanks, man. Appreciate it. How long since it's been since I played Factorio last? I don't remember exactly, but it's been a hot minute, man. A hot minute. God, we are not putting in much at all. Yeah, we're really not putting many red things in here. Oh God, please tell me this is. Okay, good. Okay. Great. Let's go put these engines in the blue area for now. Okay, is all this doing its thing? All this is doing its thing, but I don't think we have enough copper wire. Yeah. Oh, wait. Maybe that was because the copper was out though. Let's see. I may need to refill. I don't know, man. I feel like we could use some copper. Bro? Can these just flow? I think we looped this originally, and we don't have to anymore. I hope I'm not messing this up. I might be. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think we only need the loop on the bottom one. And as long as we have the loop on the bottom one, it's fine. But we don't need the loop on any of the other ones. Also, this is weird. Why are you totally fine on this, but you are not? Oh, wait, no, there you go. Ah, you're cooking. You're cooking. Weird. Okay. Let's go down here. I was going to add in another one of these, but now I'm not so certain. I think I can just put it back. Interesting. Oop. I love that sound when it does that. Cool. Okay. So, more red. More red. Okay, coming down here. All this is looking fine. Let's go back up and get these engines in place and do all the stuff we need to do there real quick. Do, 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 do. Boom. Great. Wonderful. Okay, it's not a lot, but it's something. We definitely need to improve that a huge amount, but... Boop. Cool. Corpse on the rails, you know it. I wish I got this game on sale. That didn't exist. There is no on sale. Sales do not exist for this game. Do it to it. I love drones. Have I ever mentioned that? I love drones. Irony says, are you drones? Is chat drones? Oh, yeah. Chat is my RL drones. Mm-hmm. Of course. All right, there we go. Okay. So that is all Chungusing forth, which is great. I think we're about ready to get the blue going up here. This should be up for a nice good while. Let's go ahead and deposit all the engines we have, and then we're going to turn off our overstock. Fill up one last time. Those labs really need some production modules. What's the best production modules we can put on labs? Productivity. Oh, the red ones? Really? Okay. Maybe we have a bunch of those. We already have a red filter? Oh, I do. Oh, I have none being put in boxes. That's the issue. Okay. Worker robot cargo size. It's going to be big. It's going to be big. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, aha. Nice. Great. Can I get... Nah, I'm not going to worry about that. I was going to say, can I get engines up there, but nah. Worry about that later. Okay. Looking good here. Looking good there. Awesome. All right, we're going to pop up right to here. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna move you over just a bit. But we gotta make sure you're in range. Where did you go? Where did you go? There you go. Boop. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Cool. We'll do more signals here in a... Oh, we do have to do the signals out. Are we out? Rude. The reason we split these is we want this main one to flow easily, even if there's trains here waiting to come in. We most importantly do not want these trains going into here and waiting, like, hanging out. That's never good. Okay. So we're going to do this a little differently this time. This is going to be a plethora of inputs. Mm-hmm. Ooh, we got to get our coverage down. What am I missing? Iron gear. Yeah, we need all this to be fully connected at this point. Okay, are you on the rail? You're not on the rail line. You're not on the rail line at all. Bro, you should be... Let's see, you're gonna be here. Boom. Move you there. Oh, I see what happens. We put those down. Yeah, we put those other ones down before we had the sides of this one done. And that apparently has caused some issues. So there should have been another one over here for that spacing. Okay. No problem. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Much better. Oh, all this can go. See ya. See ya. See ya. See ya. See ya. Great. All right, let's get this last little section filled in here. Ooh. Wait, what? Okay, you should be there. Okay. Man, I'm so glad this has been such a long time coming, what we're doing right now. We're actually building the city block into our main base, which is awesome. You fine? Oh, Miller time.
Sue, I have finally gotten to Half-Life Alyx. I remember being so enamored by your playthrough and I've finally gotten a Meta 3. What an experience.
Dude, Half-Life Alyx to this day is probably the best VR experience I've ever had. Yep. Roboport Gore. Where's the perfect 90 and 45 degree between them? Demo, that's exactly what I'm fixing now. That is exactly what I was just saying. Yes. Like, I'm so glad we're finally doing exactly what you just said. It has been bugging the hell out of me as well. Yes. 100%. So this is what we've been waiting for. You can see, like, look at my Roboport grid. It's all gridded out. All of it. It's so nice, except in here. And that's because we didn't have the grid originally. We did the grid later. So yeah, man. Yeah, man. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to come over to here. And we're going to pop you down. Beautiful. We'll pop you down. Beautiful. I think we're going to be okay going across the top. Actually, you know what we can do? We can we'll get these powered temporarily. But we will definitely be doing this a different way. Oh god, dude. I had this moment where I thought those drones coming up were bugs. I don't know why. Had me a heart attack, yeah. Don't walk out of the green. Don't walk out of the green. Okay, that is in the construction zone, so. I don't know if I want to. We're going to have trouble putting more in here, so I don't know if I'm going to bump these up, because I think that's going to. I think that's going to do more harm than it's going to help. Let's bust out this real quick. Okay, you're going to go there. Okay. And then with this, boom. And with that, I think we just fully networked most of our base. Excellent. Okay, I'm all about that base, chat. No trouble. Let's go to... Do we have any more of these left? We do. Okay. So what we're going to do here is our goal is blue research. That's going to take sulfur, advanced circuits, and engines. Engines require steel, iron, and pipe. Pipe requires iron. Okay. So we're going to need to bring in a bunch of iron. We're going to need to bring in a bunch of sulfur. And we're going to need to bring in a bunch of red circuits. We're going to have to get more red circuit production. Mm-hmm. This also means we're going to have to build our oil field here pretty soon, our oil processing field, which will be fun. What was the last thing? Oh, okay. Great. Doo-doo-doo. What does the naming mean for the trains, res, and such? Oh, my naming convention basically uses either load or drop for the item, and then the bases are called fields if they're harvest, or production if not, and then res at the beginning is research. So that's like a specific research block. So this particular block is a research block for blue, and it's a drop sulfur at this station. Why not use icons for station names? I think we can do both, chat was saying. Oh, so we can do res, blue. Oh, it's kind of fun. Cool. Maybe I'll start doing that. I like that. Thanks, chat. Okay, so before we do too much more concerning the... Where's my trains? Over there. Oh. Great. All right, this is the sulfur drop. We're not going to worry about that one. Whoops. Okay. That's how many clicks it saves. I don't know how. I'm a little torn on that. It doesn't save a huge amount of clicks, but it's still kind of cool to have the blueprint. Boom, 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 boom. Where'd that last one go that I made? There it is. All right. Oh, we already got the brakes. Perfect. We'll do this just in case we need to. Right to that there. Is that going to be enough? No. Wait, maybe? Yes, it's going to be just enough. Damn. Okay. Cool. Nice. GG, Mr. Cohh. That worked out well. Okay. So what we're going to do this time, I want... Did I even do this blueprint stuff last time? I don't think I did. I don't think I did, chat. And when I say the blueprint stuff, I mean picking up the book and doing this. That's super handy, man. Like, my lord. That is really nice. Do.
Cohh, if you wouldn't mind, drink some water.
Thank you, Ben. Wonderful. Doing a new style this time. Is this what will happen when AI takes my job? Yes. Yep, good luck. In fact, AI took your job about 6 weeks ago. They just haven't told you yet. Awkward. Sorry. Okay. Oh, nope. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, guys, it's been really fun doing this whole streaming thing for you, but I've just gotten to the point where I'm so big now. I don't hydrate anymore. I just have an IV drip that goes the whole time. Yeah, we you know, when you make it, that's kind of like the first thing you do. Yeah. Get that drip going, you know. Mm-hmm. Oh, that looks so much cleaner than what we were doing before. Do I have a catheter too? Oh, of course. That's why I don't go to the bathroom. Yeah. That's why you never see me go anywhere. You jest, but that sounds nice. Oh, I'm not kidding. Actually, it's. I didn't realize this until I was older, but a lot of musicians and actually these days YouTubers, anytime they're doing a lot of traveling around the world, they'll just have a person that travels with them and gives them IV drips to keep them hydrated. Yep. In fact, there's a big, well-known YouTuber now named iShowSpeed, and he traveled around the world and would frequently have an IV drip going. Mm-hmm. He'd be on stream with it. Pretty wild. It's kind of sad. No. It's actually super healthy. Yeah, but basically what it is if people travel all the time, it's very, very easy to overwhelm your body. So an IV drip will essentially like keep you very well hydrated. What are these things doing here? What the hell are those things? Yeah. It's actually the opposite of it's not sad, it's not unhealthy. It's very healthy, and if you go into the doctor to get because you're sick, one of the first things they do is put you on an IV drip. It's generally just like some kind of, you know, water or, you know, whatever it is. Yeah. Sometimes they use a fluid if you need like more electrolytes or stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Water and salts. Yep, saline. Mm-hmm. You guys say no, it's not? Here in America, that's very common. Yeah, here in America, if you go into the doctor and they're gonna be there for a while, one of the first things they do is give you an IV. Yep. That is one of the first things they do in American hospitals. Probably because it costs money, and that's a good way to get money. But I mean, you know, it's just, mm-hmm. That way they can charge you more. Yeah. It's 100% just hot dog juice. Okay. Hadn't heard that one before. But cool. All right, so this train is going to be for. Let's start delegating these out a bit. That's our iron plate drop. So we'll do. You already got your refuel in. You're going to go to iron prod, plate load. You're gonna load it on up. You're never gonna full cargo, but we're gonna time pass, and then you're gonna come back here. And you're going to do empty. Oh, fluid. What is that? We're going to do empty cargo or weight. Go do your thing, bro. You are sulfur. We don't have a sulfur yet. And you are red. I mean, this... you know, we're doing this, but man, yeah, this is going to be a problem. Our circuit production is very, very low. Very, very low. And that's not good. You gotta get that. We have so many places that are now like pulling from this. We'll just do like a quick load. You're not gonna be there long. You're not gonna be there long. Let's go see. Dude, I love our little uranium train. It's just super fast and like it only has one car. It's great. Yeah, dude. Well, I will say though that I think having a blue line here would be really helpful. Wait, what the hell? Oh wow, that's so perfectly done. Look at that. Just waiting there for his next one. That's perfect. Oh, we need to set this. Hold on. 2 train limit. There we go. Okay. Great. That way the trains will wait because we only have 2 things here, so we don't want to send a bunch of guys here. Okay. Yeah, I think having this turn blue will be super helpful. Let's see if we don't have any blue splitters though. Damn it. Okay. Are we actually all producing? I still feel like we're a little copper starved. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder. I think we want 2 copper production per. I really do. Maybe there's a way we could pull in copper from our other line. We'll have to look into this. Yeah, I'm starting to think that we should just have all of this produce copper, and then we should have pull-ins from the copper line into this line, instead of just having one dedicated. And that way all of them could kind of work together. Yeah. What are we doing here? Not much, but it's something. Okay. It's keeping our research going slowly, but it's going. Although, no, I think we're running out of blue. We're running out of blue? How can we tell? How can we tell what we're out of? Oh, what is this? What does that icon mean? You're sleeping? Oh, you're waiting. You were waiting because there's a 2-train limit at the Red Circuit Factory. That's cool. I've never seen that icon before. Well, there you go. Badass. Yeah, this will be so much better with the blue line. We need to get a lubricated line going for... I gotta go. Oh my god. I'm just gonna keep playing, and I gotta go. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I am out for now. I'm normally back this evening, and I may be back a little bit, but I think I'm doing a date night tonight with my wife, so may not be back tonight, but I'll definitely be back tomorrow, and I don't think we're doing drop frames. So I hate to say it, but we may just have to play Factorio all day. I don't know. It's gonna be a thing. But yeah, I gotta go for now. Thank you so much for being here. Gonna kick you over to Pasco for fun and games, and I hope you enjoy your time. See you guys later. Have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye.
Bring on the wall of goodbye.
Burn him to death.
No.
Even a hardened criminal might flinch at such an order.
Was it?
But
No.
Sakamoto's no.
Welcome to Cohh's Crack House. Okay, that's no. I'm amazing. Okay, those are spikes. Slap using the power of the amulet of Will Smith. Bam! Well, what was that? How did you... I guess you beat me. Impressive, impressive. Spirits, do you have any idea how long it's been since someone surprised me? Fabulous.
We have to take it out before... And it's gone. Onward. I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you.
Hey, where are you?
Right behind you.
Great, okay. So where are you now?
Right behind you.
The shit? Yeah.
Are you okay?
I don't know. I think it's from my asshole.
I don't know how to say this. But I'm about to enter Uranus. Oh god, oh god.
Entering Uranus.
What I can do is I can synergize this with synesthesia to draw the ultimate dick. Oh, there we go. See? Sometimes you gotta look for the synergy. I'm a little bit worried about leaving my rear uncovered. Can I raid their fridge? Oh my god, I can.
Is this it?
unnaturally high concentration of pheromones detected. Possibility of dangerous individuals present. Risk level upgraded.
Girl, what?
Sorry, dude. Oh, God. Is that your battle cry?
I feel stronger. That looks why you can out because.
No, wait, don't press any buttons. Don't press any. Oh, God.
I just any button.
Okay. I think we're good. Thanks, buddy.
Daddy, I want to put one button.
Okay.
Daddy, that's good for your work.
Mm-hmm. Oh, careful, bud. You okay? Is it a little cold?
Yeah, it's cold. It spilled on me.
It's okay.
Daddy, you take one and I don't take one.
Okay.
If they were like, I don't.
Okay. Oh. I definitely broke the thing right off my controller. Oh, and dude, wow, I broke the little thing off too. What a rude. Wait, this thing follows me? No, don't follow me! What are you doing? Stop! I'm amazing. Please don't hit too hard. Please don't hit too hard. Oh, God. Oh, God, where are you going? Where are you? Oh, no! Oh, no! Dodge it. Please don't hit too hard. It's AoE! Did you see the new movie they made about an air conditioner? Wasn't a fan. Son of... Yoku, it's way too early for this. I visited the Air and Space Museum, but there was nothing there. Dude. Oh my God. Oh, it is too early. Oh. Thank you, Croce Frito, but the vampires...